Hello everyone, hello. All right. Let's get the game pulled up, right? So, main goal of the day, I want to work on the main story. That's what I want to do. May work on some of the faction quests, like the Rangers. But I do want to work on the story. I don't know if I'll work on the outpost tonight or not. I'd like to work more. I'd like to get them going. Trying to figure out if the outposts are extremely worth making, getting all the goods. So I have to see if I can get it where I can make ammo. I'm 100% for it, and I think that would be great. I just don't know if I can because I need the resources. So I may try to find the resources just so I can make the weapon. Yeah, because I don't have the weapon station. I don't even know where I'm at. Where am I? Oh, I'm right here. I just want to check and see.
Could be predators here that breathe this junk. So eyes open.
Eyes are open. So I guess if we do start with an outpost, I want to make sure it has aluminum. So what planets we're landing on, if it has aluminum, I want to find some. Okay, so sun is shining. I like the color of the sky. I do need aluminum. I want to get that going. But if I do land on a planet, I will be mining aluminum. I'll just dumping it on you. How are you?
Any day you make it through. If you're looking for something in particular, I might have a spare.
Okay, so you can carry some things.
Well, that's it then.
Leave your iron, right? Doesn't hurt to have some iron. I wouldn't mind get the alkalines going too. 100%, I don't know what I'm going to use it for. I don't know if that's even useful. Okay. The main reason I came out here is I wanted to see exactly what I need to kind of collect while I'm out here. So I do need copper. Maybe I should write this down because I do like to forget. I am very forgetful. So we need copper because we land on a planet. Like that. It comes quite often for not getting much materials. Landing pad shipbuilder. Here. The scan booster wouldn't mind. More copper. So it's at 2, 5. I don't remember these numbers here. Oh, I can make... Oh, I can make the weapon one already. Through her. I know I'm going to need aluminum, so I'm going to be getting that. These are the 3 I need to build. Alright. Okay, I think we might go to other base just to get the weapon workbench made, because I didn't really thoroughly look, but I want to know if I can actually make ammo. And I will have to build maybe something out here so I can have like a small building for research, or not research, but for if I find crew. All right, we're getting there. Getting there on here. Get out of here. Let's get back to our ship. Actually, before we go on our ship. Okay, we got neon and neon. I believe these two are. This is to Altair. Gila City. Okay. How's my weight? Getting a little heavy. Okay. May have to stop at a place. Maybe we'll get to Neon, or if there's anything in Altair. I don't know if there's anything in Altair. We'll try to sell some stuff here. I think my ship is getting kind of full too. Always going the wrong way. I got some room. Let's throw my resources. Okay. So first things first, I'm going to go to my other outpost just to build the weapon thing because I want to see if that's working. Let's go. Oh. First time I've was an air quality one too. Let's get in. Looks like I'm very good protection against it. Look at that. People
Welcome
work.
back.
Awesome, they're actually working. I don't know if I'm gonna make this much bigger. Not. Put the weapons. Like how you have to be right in the way. Huh, Sam? Now we linked storages. Now, this is one thing I want to find out is if I start another outpost, right? And I link, where is it? The cargo, right? The cargo link. Is it just between two? Yes, it's build these in two different little outposts and link them together. So does that mean I'm going to have to keep building more of these if I want to link more from other places? So I'm going to have this place just completely full of these cargo links. That's going to be insane. That's going to be insane. No. So I can modify my ammo, but is there anything else I can do with this? Or my ammo, but my weapon. That's one thing I'm wondering. Don't see anything, even though modifying would be kind of, I'm gonna need. See anything here that looks like I could make ammo?
Hey, what's going on?
Hey. This is just making parts. Which I could probably sell parts, right? Might be actually worth some money. Comms relay. ISO-centered something in Tau grade. Can I make a reactive? Oh, I can actually make this. Copper and beryllium. Here you go. ISO-centered magnet. So these two could make this. But the price of these two together, 36.82. I could just make these. A whole bunch of copper and beryllium could make a whole bunch of these. I could probably sell them for a bunch of money. Just trying to figure out a way to get just tons of money. Okay. I don't believe I have enough to do anything to build a second one. I don't know if I can mod anything. I think I need to basically make... Yeah, I think I basically... Well, I need to research stuff. That's what I need to do. Which I don't believe... I have much to research until I start leveling up. Okay, chloro stuff I need. I don't have any of that. These are blocked because I need weapon engineering. Nope. Like a chair. Cheese. Oh, I can make this. Let's research it. Not make it, but research it. Okay, got some beverages. Aromatic I don't have. Again, I don't have cheese. None of those I can do. So chemistry rank 1. This is like cooking, most likely. Gastronomy. Now, I can't learn this, but what the... Can I actually grow plants in here? Can I have my own, like, farm? Domestication. Can I have an actual pet with me? That would be badass. There's the windmill. Outpost engineering. Really want to work on that and weapon engineering. What's weapon engineering under? All gonna be under here? Be under science? Gastronomy was here, right? Somewhere, maybe. Gastronomy is here under social. Weapon. At 2 skill points. So. There it is. Weapon engineering. Life in the 24th century can be exceedingly dangerous, and the ability to maintain and modify personal weapons can be essential to one's survival. Botany is another one I needed. Get more common and uncommon inorganic resources from surface objects. Better medicine. Resources required to craft items. Complete the research are reduced by 10%. As an optional zoom on the hand scanner. Scan distance increased by 20 meters, which is kind of nice. Scientifically study of flora, while important on Earth, can be more essential in humanity beginning exploring the worlds. Do I want to increase my jump range? I don't know if I want to do that right now. I can jump decently enough, and I can always just jump from system to system. Getting extra resources, but hopefully at some point I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, we'll just do this. Okay, and I think I can actually get outpost engineering, right? Is that in here? Starship is in here. No? What's that under? Oh no, it's way in here. Man, I got a lot in science I gotta do. Okay. Starship engineering, I'm gonna put a point in too, because I wanna make better starships. My status. No. Okay. Time to get out of here. So terrible. Terrible. So terrible. Just go to my ship. I don't be running through this. Okay, so we are going to go to Altair. I think we'll do that first.
Sorry, I was lost in the memory. How can I help?
All right, so quests. Oh. Yeah, I hardly consume any fuel going through all this, so it's good. Shipping crate.
Dad, do you think Solomon Coe would have liked me?
Why are you on comms, kid? More shipping crates. If it has ship parts, I'm all for it. And I'm wondering if I should upgrade my reactor on here too, just so I have a little more power I can put into like a grav drive or engines. Which I didn't pay attention. What do I about what I need to also upgrade? I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna look. I don't know what challenge I need to meet. These 5 ship repair kits. Okay.
Another perfect landing. 10 out of 10.
I haven't even landed yet. And he's already complimenting me. It's snowing? I think it's snowing.
Yes?
You've got my attention, Captain.
Okay, what is on this planet? Oh, so there is copper. Are we in the copper zone? So if there's copper nodes, we'll get them. Hoping I'm all right with the outfit I have on. Gold. Where do I... Like a killing. Hopper's over there. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, we're doing this anomaly thing again. This way. Don't we need gold for anything? Crazy over here. I'm assuming we're looking for another temple. What do we got over here? Lead.
Hope you find what you're looking for.
Sure. Flooring. Here we go. A frostbite? What is on me? This thing is so cool. Oh, it petered up before I got to it. I think I'm gonna make that one in time. shadows. Oh no, it's quest. Personal atmosphere. Oxygen pure and clean, brought forth to breathe deep and counteract harmful carbon dioxide. Okay, so if I'm running around, that's useful. Okay. Okay, what's status? Is that frostbite? Frostbite. Okay. Let's get back to the ship. So maybe learning some pharmaceuticals so I can make stuff for frostbite. I don't know, as long as I can make tons of money, I might be okay.
It's where I belong.
There you go, frostbite. Need heal gel. Oh, heal paste will work also. Let's have the paste. Did I get enough copper? Might. That was it for this one, because this one didn't seem like it took very long at all. Where do you want to go? Yeah, talk to Vladimir. Okay. So, to... Leon.
Ikuchi's a lot of fun. I even bring Cora here every now and then.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you?
He looks like the guy that worked for Ryugen without the scars, doesn't it? Am I getting that wrong? Must be Ranger Price.
The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us.
Sure the people of Neon want to uphold the law? I'm not sure about that. Hopefully I can count on your help.
You can count on my help if you play by the rules. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace and make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
Neon's a tough assignment. The ecosystem is rigged against any real law enforcement.
Law and justice aren't flexible concepts, they're absolutes. So you just turn a blind eye?
I pick my battles, and I pick them carefully. Our first duty is to protect the people of the Freestar Collective. But sometimes you have to choose which people to protect, because not everyone is innocent.
Alright, I won't cause trouble.
Good.
That's a smart play, as much as it rankles.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free.
Yeah, take me to him.
Come on. That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. You learn quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they...
Cut off mid-sentence.
But you understand. That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and you'll fit right in.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Free Star Collective and UCO. That's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me.
The thing, I can't RP walk with him because he walks too fast.
I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but someone like you...
I have my own ship. I don't need your stuff.
Hey, Billy, got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
Taking it away. Hey, Billy.
What do you need?
Stolen Hope Tech ship has landed here recently. I need information on the pilot.
A stolen Hope Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
Shoot him in the leg.
I can see where this is going.
Credits?
Credits ain't really what I need. There is something you could do for me.
Oh, that's actually a surprise.
Spilling credits is always better than spilling blood.
I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
Part of the job, yeah.
Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
This Emmett Goodman sounds like a real class act.
Yeah. He's bad even by Neon standards. That's saying something.
I'll talk to the loan shark, but you better make it worth my time.
I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
Well, they probably won't be around after I get done with it. I'm gonna go in the submarine.
Anywhere else, the fish processing plant would be no big deal. But that's Bayou's River of Gold.
She hasn't aged a day. Seriously, I need to know her skincare routine.
This way.
I just don't think
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property.
Just said that. Persuade?
Do you now?
I understand you can't let everyone through. Rules are rules.
I'm not falling for that. You're not getting past me.
Don't make me kill you. You trying to tick me off?
I'm not scared of you.
Oh, you will be.
I wish I could, but if anybody maybe you've got hearing problems. I don't know. I said you ain't getting in here, and I'm... Nah, I don't think so. Neon's got a ranger, and you ain't. As long as you behave yourself and don't over... Yeah, this will get you in.
Hoping not to pay money. I'm a garita like that. Well, I paid him, somebody to get in. I'm not paying any more money. So if I have to kill every single one here, I will.
What? Got a problem?
I'm gonna throw you off the fucking thing if you don't move. Oh, no. Oh, don't pick it right in front of him. Huh.
Well now, look here. Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you?
What kind of operation you running here?
Oh, it's just a modest enterprise, really. You could call me an importer and exporter. Inherited the trade from my daddy. But I'm sure you ain't here about my business.
Here to collect, I'm here about a debt you're trying to collect from Billy Clayton.
It's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern.
I can't tell if he's kidding or not.
Billy doesn't know you a thing. The debt is his brother's.
Now that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it. But make no mistake, that's exactly what he did. What's your stake in this anyway?
I just want to kill him for that stupid bird shirt. Idea of putting fear in a scumbag like you sounds like fun.
If you think I'm afraid of some loudmouth deputy, you've got a lot to learn. How about I save us both some time and deal with you right now?
Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm sorry, Sam.
Gonna get your blood pumping, huh?
Your funeral!
That hurt. I think I got point blank shotted.
Everyone out! We'll deal with him later!
Hey, any scrape you can walk away from is a good one. Well, they don't need it.
It's a horrible way to die.
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
Chat? Spill out about your life story again?
You know, traveling with you has been something else. But the best part is when we're charting course for the next jump. I never feel at home planetside. How about you?
Space is the only home I need.
I figured you were a kindred spirit. See, the people I don't get are the ones who never go anywhere. They stay in their own hometown, they just live and die there. There's a whole galaxy full of wonder and things you could never imagine. How can they be satisfied with one tiny sliver of it?
Well, different priorities and make them wrong.
I mean, you're right, but I think everyone should at least get out once. And go someplace, meet people. Get out of your comfort zone so you can really see that the worlds are more than just little issues and bickering. There's a mess of ugly out there, but my God, there's grandeur, too.
Cultures, new experiences can be deeply enriching.
That helps you understand how this crazy place fits together. I want to be the code that finds something deep out there. Solomon got us here in a big way. I'd like to discover something that moves people. Makes them feel just a bit of what I feel when I jump systems. Not knowing what's next.
That's what Constellation is all about.
Exactly. You know, it's funny, as much as Jacob, my dad, cashes in on the family name, he's got no adventure in him. And I get it. It's dangerous, sometimes scary out there. But that's what exploration is. Going off the map and seeing if there truly be dragons.
Here's the discovery.
I couldn't ask for better company.
Okay, let's get out of here. I think he'll be fine now. Wasn't gonna pay $4,000.
It'll take more than that.
Like, all running for me, and I'm the one that was attacked. Can I just go across the other side? Oh, I should have used my anti-gravity. I need to try that on somebody.
I've seen them at least 3 times now. Did you talk to Goodman?
I resolved a little problem. Tell me what I want to know.
Well, have you got any proof? When a ranger says they're gonna do something, they do it. Now start talking.
Okay. Time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit, and she's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Madame Sauvage's place. Well,
Shoot out here didn't go so well last time. Okay,
it may not work for some, but you.
A Freestar Ranger, and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
Something like that, yeah.
Now that's what I call real conviction. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the Ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
No need to make this difficult.
That remains to be seen. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right?
Jack the ship from Hope Tech? Don't bother denying it. Is she really gonna care? Let's just do that one anyway. You stole the ship. People might be in danger.
All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay?
They were mercenaries who threatened women to get her farm.
Hey, all I did was provide them with transportation. They didn't say anything about where they were going or why. Look, I wouldn't have got involved if I thought anyone would be hurt. I've got no love for violence.
Not asking questions is just as bad as giving consent. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't.
Still time to make things right.
I do want to make things right. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since.
See why they needed the Hope Tech ship?
Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. It tends to make people uncomfortable.
Did she say where she's being treated?
No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't.
Go on.
Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know?
Anyone in the First give you a way to contact them?
No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me.
Did Marco ever give you his location?
Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the First must take a lot of money. Sure, he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
What do you know about the men who delivered the ship to?
Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it.
Alright, we're done.
Works for me.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go.
Promise your ship jacking days are over, then yeah, you're free to go.
Suits me. I'm getting too old for this line of work. Besides, I'm going out on a high note. Ain't many can say they grabbed a ship right out of Hope Tech. Should make a good story for the kids one day.
Okay. So we gotta go to Aquila. Oh wait, no, I didn't. I still got another one for Altair. That one just kept going. I thought we were done. Okay. Alright, we gotta talk to Walter. I got 2 quests to go to Aquila City. Okay.
Good working with you, Deputy.
Sauvage. Walter, where you at? Are you on the ship still? Must be.
There should be a sign, dump your Aurora here. There's nothing in the settled systems quite like Neon. Crazy, terrible, but never dull Neon.
Just standing out in the rain.
Nah. Smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass.
Chasm bass?
A native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects. I mean, on paper, a rich protein source is far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice.
People are getting high off this fish?
Something to do with chasm bass's natural oils, apparently. If you're curious, the name is Aurora.
Alright. Get going.
We need to stop by the Stroud-Ekman offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Let's go, Wally. Following? There we go. He's slow. He's old.
Neon. Some people love it. I spend too much time trying to stop bad guys here. Whole place just gives me a headache. Benjamin Bayou is so not compensating for anything. Egomaniac. Astral Lounge. I mean... Confession time. Don't tell Walter, but his company can make a hell of a ship.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir. You know Mr. Stroud? I'm in the middle of some quarterly earnings analysis. Excuse me.
Walter,
Issa.
shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding.
Charmed. I envy you and your partner's success.
Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
What is this speech? Or what's this speech about?
Who was it again, Walter? The founder
I read
of
it wrong
Constellation?
Sebastian Banks. His final address before he disappeared.
Oh, I need to hear it.
Seconded.
Look at you, Walter. Secretly a Constellation geek?
I am not going to be forced into embarrassment in my own office. The answer is no.
Talk to him about it later. Once he cools down, he'll be all ears.
I'm 100% behind embarrassing him. About our business here.
Yes? Why are you here, Walter? The board meeting isn't for a while. Our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Ugh. This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
I also send my love with freelance operatives. This how you two work? Sleeping at each other?
Oh, just some light sparring, dear. Walter's actually very attentive when it's just the two of us.
When you mix business and family, you learn to compartmentalize.
So our meeting's in the Astro Lounge?
A remarkably insecure location for a clandestine meeting.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the seller. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly.
Investigate the cellar, case the Astro Lounge. Got it.
I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our seller. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
Okay. Ask about security, investigate the cellar. Let's go.
You don't need to
helmet on this planet. You know that, right?
I like my helmet. Back off.
You know I went to chef school.
I like how they commented on it, though.
The syndicate's been pretty bold.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Is there a type of weapon combat can motivate?
Hey there, friend. Need something?
Feel like making a purchase today?
Yeah, let's see what you got.
Let me know if we can make a deal.
Happen to have ammo. Need 6.5. That's about all I need at the moment. Those. Set up a meeting with Walter Stroud recently.
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
Say you did.
Information isn't usually free.
I just gave you $5,000. You already got paid for connecting the seller to Walter. We're not paying twice.
I don't usually package pieces of intel, but maybe I could. Okay. I don't know much, but I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you. I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what planet they were.
Sleep Crate 1. I mean, if I took off my helmet, let's just take it off. I think it matters, does it? I think you put something here so you can't walk through there. Right. On the right way? I don't even know.
Too bad I can't squeeze any Aurora.
Yeah, you. You really going to walk on by?
What I don't sell ends up in trouble.
How do we get over there? Like right in the middle. That's something. Door? Yeah, here. Just in case. You know what? Let's do a quick save. I don't know if it matters if I'm picking locks right now. Open. I want to use you. Oh, this is gonna work. Oh yeah, well, I like.
Mox must hate you.
Be advised that our current pay cycle is will once again leave you with the near zero balance in your account. Due to changing priorities with the organization, your role within Slayton Aerospace has been made redundant. Please collect any personal items and inform anyone who needs to know about your imminent departure by the end of the day. Thank you for over a decade of service. Trust that our long-standing relationship will keep this transition free of unpleasant incidents. Might not be aware, there are certain item that your employer has that others have taken an interest in. Now I know you're gainfully employed. What's the harm of a little chat? Besides, I have some information about your career that, well, I would want to know if I were you. Alright, from a friend. Not joking, friend. Expect the termination notice to arrive soon. You need to think about your future and the precious few days you have left before they deactivate your security clearance. Oh. For our discussion, you only need to move that item as quickly as possible. Assume that you're being watched. It's only a matter of time before they... Okay, so Musgrave is a person.
Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the settled system.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
Hey, you want to dance?
Nope. This is what I'd look like if I danced.
Welcome. Feel like getting zoned? I got what you need.
I have a meeting here later. Worried about security.
The Astro Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is handpicked from the finest officers in the city.
Say I need to control the doors, prevent someone from walking out.
I'm afraid that would be a serious fire hazard. And I think it's only fair to warn you that the network security on our doors is state-of-the-art.
Say I need security to be on my side if a fight broke out.
Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astro Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security.
Okay.
Excellent. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction. Hope to see you again.
Hello. Howdy.
Okay, so it's over there.
I don't like the look of you.
I don't like the look of you either. Room has been booked by Redacted. Please see Boone Morgan for scheduling conflict. Add new user to remote door control override. Approved hand signal will allow to use locked door to VIP lounge. Total of 1 time.
I tried hacking once. Still have a scar from it.
Hell yeah! This is awesome!
People joke, say those maroon skeletons.
You're still so tense. Normally, once we're alone, your shoulders relax. They're taut.
We're on to something remarkable. Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
I can tell. I can see your mind racing.
I haven't even stopped to ask you how you're doing.
I'm fine. The board complains. I assure them. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
So, you don't need anything from me then?
I don't.
Am I just some useless stargazer? You would have been better off marrying a Hope or a Tayo, someone who could be with you at every meeting.
Oh, don't go on about that again. Needing you isn't the same as wanting you. And I'd much rather want my partner than need them. Less complicated.
Now, I know Constellation seems to take up so much of my time.
Just eavesdrop.
But I never stop thinking of you. Wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive me out.
It's how I show my love.
True love.
How are the preparations coming?
I found the seller is pretty desperate. Should give us an edge.
Excellent. Good work. Let's head to the Astral Lounge. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation. Just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Go, Wally. Somebody leveling up. Oh, I hit 20. I didn't realize that. Wait, do I have a skill point I could put in? Oh no, I did hit 20. Okay. Slowly moving up.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
All right.
Standard operating procedure for business on Neon. Cloak and dagger's par for the course.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Take it easy.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
Why are your hands? Nothing. Empty Travers.
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Dr. Wally. Enjoy the music, Wally.
I just saw Arcella walk by. Good job.
Seems KGA to me, even angry.
That's not surprising. This is a deal over stolen property, after all. Anything could go wrong. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too.
This is killing.
Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound?
Close the deal, get the artifact.
This'll be fun. I find matching wits with the neon underworld to always be invigorating.
Be careful if you run into those eclectic jerks.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous.
Yeah, no sense make people uncomfortable.
So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
No, you don't want me to use that chair, huh?
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind, and I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
You can't just come up with double out of nowhere.
Not my problem.
It is if you leave empty-handed. We came here in good faith. Now honor our previous agreement.
You either figure out a way to give me what I want, or I walk out of here right now.
No, you won't. You still need the money.
I leave now. I can get a jump start on the people after me, instead of you all wasting my time.
You'd be on your way already if you just take the money I'm offering you and shut up. What's it going to be? Take or walk?
Take the money.
All right. You win. Hand over the money. This thing is all yours.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home. Shall we?
We shall.
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property.
Now.
There a problem here?
Yes. This armed thug was trying to steal our belongings.
I'm going to need you to back away from our VIPs. Now.
Fine, but you can't stay in the Astral Lounge forever, Stroud. Nicholas Slayton's already got your number.
Sending armed men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
Worked out pretty well.
Asa. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out.
Who is Nicholas Slayton?
The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters.
How'd they know it was us?
The same way everything works on Neon. Money. It's terrible at keeping secrets.
Need to get him off our backs.
Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Sure, I'm ready.
Not interested.
Mm-hmm.
You have a question, you can chat with the receptionist all you want.
You're a guard?
Hoping to get a meeting? I've been waiting all day. It's ridiculous.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
Just attack her. What kind of business is this?
Slayton Aerospace is the premier component supplier for a variety of starship needs. But if you were supposed to be here, you would know that already.
Persuade.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man.
Believe me, Slayton is expecting me.
No, he isn't.
You want to bet? I wouldn't be here if Slayton hadn't impounded my ship.
That doesn't sound like something Slayton Aerospace would have the legal authority to do, does it?
Looks like I'm going to have to be some murder in here. I have Walter Stroud with me, CEO of Stroud Eklund.
We weren't expecting a VIP to come through today. Let me just run a few checks.
We don't need to take up much of his time. We just have a misunderstanding.
Maybe I could squeeze you in.
Awesome.
Let me see. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
I hear Slayton's had some major layoffs recently. Never a good sign.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine and then breaking into my office.
Breaking into it?
A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right. We've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
All right.
I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on. That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up.
Oh, God. Can't go that way. Oh my God! Okay, let's try that again. Got stuck. Woo! Dusty, these vents.
The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across through the door. Keep going, all the way to the end.
Wait, you know that's not ours.
Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters. Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now! Let me just get that for you. You know the routine. Almost there. Door on the right.
On the right? Assuming you mean this one?
There's the door. It should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up.
Well, I guess after you.
Damn it.
Someone's out there. Open up now! My eyes! Damn it! Everyone, run! Run! Ah!
No witnesses. No witnesses.
To the victor goes the spoils. I said that right?
Wait. Oh, right here. Maybe. Gotta go down below. Oh no. Oh.
I can't stay! You'll pay for that! My eyes! I've had enough of this!
Did he just jump to his death?
Wanna mess with me and my friend? Ha!
This ain't over.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
Off your guards, release my ship.
You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although, I do count a few more guns on my side.
I wouldn't trust your mercs. They haven't stopped us so far.
You do make a bold point, but that doesn't resolve our current dilemma.
Perhaps I can help. We're both people of business, Nicholas. In the same industry, no less.
Yes, I'm beginning to see the opportunity. There is, however, one final detail to disclose. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves.
As in, we could let him go?
If you wish, you will have the opportunity to tell him yourself, shortly.
If you got a bad guy, even a little bitty bad guy, usually you bring them in. Your call, though.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
Oh, well, nice.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor.
What's mean to... Why'd you steal the artifact?
10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. You damn right I stole that thing. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and gets away with it.
Who wants me to decide what to do with you?
Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Get out of Neon.
Thank you.
You just won the lottery, pal. Don't waste it.
A rare moment of compassion for this city. Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities. You're free to go.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
Okay, that just seemed weird. They all out try to kill me, impound my ship, everything else. Just like, oh, you deal with him, you make the decision. I just make a decision, and he's like, that's fine. Alright. Go to our ship. Apparently he didn't want his stuff back or nothing. That's trouble. Alright.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
What?
Have a nice day.
Okay.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
Dang it. Why can't I pull the alarm? I need to break it? Okay, now am I able to?
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is a charge.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
We also sell a full range of personal health.
There's nothing in the settled systems quite like neon. Crazy, terrible, but never dull neon. You alright, Gumdrop? We're home.
Ahoy, Captain!
Anything I can help you with, Captain?
No.
Deal with a man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think?
Terrible people doing terrible things to each other. I think you and your wife are cute together.
Thank you. I guess. Some people call Issa a jewel, but she's more than that to me. I can't really describe it. There's a me, and a her, and an us. And I wouldn't trade the us for all the credits in Neon.
I always assumed your marriage was all business. You guys really are cute. Get a room, right?
All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
$10,000 credits.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Okay, we'll talk to you. Roger.
Did you need something? We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at that place. Temple? I am not sure what to call it. In all my time amongst the stars, I have never heard of such a thing. What do you think that place was?
Sure looked like a culture I've never seen or heard of.
Nor I. Nor, I suspect, anyone else who has ever lived. Is that presuming too much? Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but... how can we not? After what you experienced, do you have any insights?
Magic pixies. We shouldn't take wild guesses. If we keep going, we'll find out for sure.
You sound just like Sarah. I see why she invited you to join Constellation. You are right, of course. We will learn in time. I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you all right? Have you felt any side effects?
Besides the fantastic new power I have, no, I'm good.
Yes, I meant apart from that. I am still trying to comprehend that on its own. The artifacts, that temple, this new ability you have acquired, clearly they are all connected. This is all so much bigger than we realized.
It's what exactly Constellation is for, and I'm thrilled to be part of it.
You are right. Now we have even greater reason to press forward, to learn more about what is at work here.
Eat trick, Barrett.
Hello there.
Alright, where are we going? Oh, just take off from Neon. Take off.
We are cleared for liftoff. Stable orbit achieved. We could stay here forever.
Something you have no right to.
For a while, anyway.
My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
Oh, it's cool. Ship has no faction, no faction markings, and is not a material I recognize.
You see much, but our ship is created from a power beyond your understanding. Its semblance to your own vessels only aids us in masking our presence. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
What gives you the right to determine we're worthy? We're dripping worthiness.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it.
Please tell us more about who you are.
The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance.
Surrender that or grab jump anywhere.
We'll get through this. Hold on.
Grab drive anywhere. All right. All right. But I got like only a it takes me about 10 seconds. I wonder. Do I have time to do this? How do I grav drop somewhere then? Can I get far enough away to do it?
Grav drive spin you, but I've never heard of these Starfield. The speculation part of my brain is an overdrive. We need to regroup at the lodge immediately. Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
All hands on deck for this. The universe has got a little crazier. Deeper.
Okay, what's this planet? Half ice? Fracking station. Holy copper. Fluorine copper. Like, I wonder if we go right here. Could set up. Get these two materials. Right. All right. Where we gotta go? Okay, so it looks like we gotta go back. So before we go back, let's go do this one. Yeah. Go. Jump. Oh, I have nothing in the grab drive. No. the right button. It'd be great. Yeah, I'm wondering if we should upgrade the reactor to get more stuff.
Our tiny tin can of fragile humans has survived being hurtled through space once more.
Listen up. You have until I get bored to give us what we want, or we're gonna blow you into vacuum and take it anyway. We could use a vacation. If you're feeling generous, you could help us out. Or we can just dust your ship. If that's how you want to play it. Shield up and fire!
Direct hit to their grab drive.
They didn't even do anything.
Greetings to you.
Oh, I'm full.
Pleasure to meet you.
Hey, Bang Dad, thanks for the sub. Okay, I gotta take something out of here. Oh. I think we'll take some of this food. Ship parts. How's my inventory? I'm good. Wait, what? I thought I took everything out of this cargo hold. Can't tell me 2 things of water. Wait, that much? Oh, I got a lot of garbage on here. Take all the money? Sure.
Please, drop some of that. I'm hurting just watching you.
Not encumbered, am I? Oh, I took it all. Well. Way to store all resources. Okay. All this stuff I need to just sell. Oh, let's see. No. Negative 15% damage from robots and enemies. 5% chance to disarm nearby attackers. 25 airborne. Have. Get my cooled one at the moment. Still well over. Wonder. Wait, am I? Oh, yeah, I'm definitely well over. Can you carry?
I must confess, I might have what you need.
You're gonna confess you have what I need, huh? Yeah, you might be able to carry some. No digipicks for you. Where'd I get all these dumbbells? 10 pounds each. Okay, he's full.
Bye.
I need to get rid of more. So I think we're gonna have to just throw miscellaneous. Can that be removed? I can't remove the artifact. Just so close. Yeah, we're under. All that matters. We definitely need to be selling some of this stuff. I'll have to work on that next time we land, when we go to Atlantis. Go. That's right.
Touching down.
Well, a ship pointing directly where we need to go. That's easy to see. Look at these crystals. Is that mineable? I didn't even check and see what this planet's on here. Nickel, lead, uranium, cobalt, platinum, and plutonium.
You got time for a quick chat?
Yeah.
I appreciate it when you're able. I don't got many friends, so I figure I gotta level with you. My past keeps showing up. I should get ahead of it before I get behind it. Hell, this is tougher than I thought it was gonna be.
Alright, just take a leap and start talking.
Right. When I turned 18, my dad used one of his many connections to get me my first real job. That, plus the magical Co family name, Meant I was shipping freight out of Aquila. If there's a way to take the wonder out of space, it was working for that outfit. Every milligram of helium-3 accounted for. Timetables down to the second. Too busy to ever really appreciate anything. Or even look up.
Sounds truly terrible.
And the pay? Well, it paid for my apartment, but that's about all I can say for it. So, an opportunity comes by from the boss man. He says, run this job, don't ask questions, and there's a bonus. Hell, I was still just a kid. I jumped on it. I knew I wasn't shipping some dried mangoes, but suddenly, God help me, it was fun.
I could see the appeal.
And you're a hell of a lot smarter than I was. So, more jobs started coming. And everywhere I went, suddenly dangerous people were much better armed. I'd hear about armed conflicts and civilian casualties. Innocent casualties. And I'd pretend that wasn't me. Maybe I wasn't smuggling weapons, maybe I was carrying something else. As long as I never open the boxes, I can keep pretending.
You know you didn't kill those. Go on with your story.
Soon the boss man's relying on me, and the pay was nice. We also started partying a lot together. Hard. There are whole weeks that are blank. Never had a lick of trouble. Till I did.
Sounds like your boss took advantage of you.
Yeah, but it takes two to tango. To this day, I don't know what I was running that last job. But it was tasty enough, a whole mess of Crimson Fleet jumped me at the rendezvous. Yeah, a sane man would have been scared. But I looked at my pissant trading skiff's dual cannons and shouted, "Oh, this is on!" Yeah, I blew up one of the pirates before they realized that I was out of my gourd. Managed to get them down to 2 left before every system I had was fried. I was done. And that should have been the end. But that's when the Rangers showed up.
I could absolutely see you doing that.
Yeah, well, I don't flinch from living life on the edge a little. Anyway, and then, dependable and straight as an arrow, Lillian Hart came on the comm, and well, it's like hearing the voice of an angel. The Rangers took them out, no problem. All that's fuzzy, though. See, I passed out. And when I came to, Lillian was there. Seems the Rangers were impressed with me. Offered me a job. Yeah, by all rights, it should have been a prison cell, but Lillian, she saw something in me. And I took the job. And that's it. All my cards are on the table.
You haven't done anything you're ashamed of once or twice. You haven't really lived.
That's, well, that. But the thing that scares me is Cora. I mean, I gotta tell her someday. Sometimes the way she looks at me, I'm not worthy of that. But to see that look gone...
When she's older and the time is right, you have to tell her.
Well, ain't that something to look forward to? Just so you know, all this is why Lillian is something else. And I really need to own that. And have a tough talk with Lillian. Tell her about that follow-through you mentioned. Cora's at an important age right now. Every visit counts. You can't flake on her. Well, for now, let's do something more cheery. Like getting a root canal.
First.
I hope you're having a good day.
I'm having a marvelous day.
There's a certain quiet wonder to planets like this.
What's going on here? Oh, I don't have a helmet on. That would be a main concern. There's a lot of stuff on this. I picked up platinum before. Oh, plutonium. Plenty of uranium. Yeah, I do need that nickel. Oh, I'm heavy. Buy a tiny bit. I don't think I can give you anything. Oh, there you are.
It's good to be out and about. I wouldn't say no to a gift.
Yeah, you can only carry 1 pound, and I'm over that. Can't carry more than that. 0.45. Really nothing I want to get rid of. I haven't. Yeah. Resources weigh 25% less. So, would it be better if I... Wait a minute. Would it be better if I do Sam? Take some of his resources, maybe? If they weigh less. So if the bone is 25 on him, 2, 3. I think that's gonna do me much good though. Didn't make that much of a difference. I mean, I could throw this out. It's really not all that I'm not gonna wear it. Still, man, I have to go back to the ship.
Yeah, I was done too.
stamina back up. Alright, so let's load some stuff up. Do I have anything I can just edit from here, or do I have to be up front? All this aid that I have on me. What's my health? Oh, what's... Oh, there we go. Okay, so, you know what? Let's just start chowing down on food. I got a lot of it. Just eat it. Chug some milk. Save later. We're under. Much better. So it's extreme heat. So I'm assuming my thermal still works, right? I'm wondering, since I put point into the ship engineering, if I can get a little better gear now. Or better upgrades. How's that nobody else has done anything with these? Not like these can't be found. It can't be the... I mean, we see ships landing in this place all the time. Planets. In this thing.
Not quite like being in an oven, but not too far off either.
There we go. am I learning? Gravity wave. Is gravity wave. Emits a gravitational force strong enough to propel almost anything or anyone. Look at that one.
Not my day.
No. No, not. I just shot you with something. Alright, let's go back. Well, wait. Before we do anything. Is that done? So we gotta go back. Talk to Vlad. Done. Okay. Then we can also go back to... Gila. I don't want to get out of there. Let's turn these in. And then we'll go back to... Well, I could try to sell a bunch of stuff here, too. So let's do that.
Yeah, Aquila City. Let's make this quick.
You have a kiosk and sell stuff. Right. Is there a dude to fix my ship? Can't remember where he's at. He's further ahead.
Wait, is he the one I saw on SSNS?
Ah!
Nah. Word to the wise, avoid the stretch. Especially.
I don't know if I have a whole lot of stuff for me to sell. I got a bunch of aid. I mean, I could sell some of this. I don't use any of it. I guess if it treats wounds or infections, I'll keep it. Oh, I got all the ship parts on me. That's weighing me down. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, the way you handle things, not bad. Happy to even out the load.
You know, I'm gonna leave that hunting rifle on. Oh, keep the resources.
Next time.
Kept that. Suits. Good against again. I wonder if I can mod all my suits to make it just better for everything else. Because having an airborne one, having one that's corrosive is good. Having one that's radiation is good. But I'm wondering if I can add all of that onto one suit. Oh, it's pretty much broke. I think what we need to do is go back to the ship so I can put these parts on there. Those are heavy. Did I miss a guy to talk to fix this all? Usually a person here that you can have him fix it. I didn't mean to grab all the ship parts. So my ship is quite full. I don't know what to get rid of on my ship here. I know I have some... I got rid of all the aid. Get rid of that. Got a lot of resources is what I got to get rid of. I got a lot of this crap too. Other stuff I think I stole at the beginning of the game and I just kept it in my ship all the time. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm under. Alright. Been on my wish list, but appears different plus many games I played. Well, there are stories, but it's really, you can go to all these planets, explore them, gather resources, build your outpost. So there's a lot more to do than just the story, but it is a Bethesda game. So it is going to be pretty story driven, but it is going to be pretty open where you can do a lot of other things. Who do I want to talk to?
Your next stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would it? We got a report of a distress call out there, but we don't have the shift to send someone that far out.
Okay. Awesome. Buy my junk.
I'll take a look around. It's a good bet I've got something you need. Here, browse to your heart's content.
5,000. Okay. Oh, my stuff. Okay, that helps some. I think I got rid of all my aid. 25% airborne resistance, 15%, negative 50% damage from robot enemies, 5% chance to disarm nearby I do like that. Corrosive and airborne. Actually, no. Sell that. Get that back. Suits, no. Helmets. Oh, I don't want to buy any helmets. Stick with that for now. This is great for thermal. This is great for corrosive. Great for airborne. What's that? I'm not worried about sneaking, so we're not going to bother with that. We'll sell that. All right. You have 6.5 ammo? You. Buy it all. Okay.
Hey there.
Hey, deputy.
Yo.
Might be hard work, but sure beats living under the boot.
Look who it is. Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think?
Busy. Very busy. Didn't really care for it.
What? You serious? Well, that's a first. I guess not everyone likes to have a good time. Speaking of which, on to business. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful?
I need your help with this encryption on this slate.
Oh, come to daddy, my sweet little mystery slate. I see lots of coffee and late nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find.
Oh, have fun with that.
Oh, I will. I guarantee it.
Daniel Blake. Back upstairs.
I need a word. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech?
They will track down the thief with Roger Price's help, or Ranger Price's help.
Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress.
I think we're going to have taken down the first.
Good. Stay focused on the task at hand and don't take your eye off the target. That's how a ranger should think. What did you learn from this starship thief?
The first has money. Man called Marco and someone named Maya.
Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move.
Well, what can you tell me about Maya?
They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate.
Who do you, so you think you know who Marco is?
There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from money. And when the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up.
Alright, need some information to track him down.
Like what?
Where would someone go for long-term medical treatment?
Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation.
Marco's keep his location secret. How can I find him?
Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the 1st. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there.
Have to go on.
Your priority is to gather more intel about the 1st. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
All right. Good old level up.
Not.
All right, so we got some in Starship Engineer. We haven't used any ship repair kits since I got this. Kind of like the medicine part. I might put a point in there. I would like to get down to outpost engineering and weapon engine. Do that. A little better heals. Doesn't hurt. There's so many stuff I want to put points into.
Not everyone gets to say they work at the Rock.
Okay, I have. Oh. I have another quest here. Plant the confidential files at the Laredo Firearms.
want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
UC can't be that bad, can it?
We're gonna save quick. I don't think that's right. There we go. Okay, so what? I gotta return to Aquila, or not Aquila. Okay, so we gotta go back to Neon for that. And we gotta go back to Red Mile, go to the clinic. Gotta go back to Atlantis. See, I gotta go to Red Mile, so that'll work with my Ranger quest. No more stories. Where's this at exactly? Red Mile. It's down here. Not. Just get rid of this. Just get rid of this. Okay, secret outpost.
Beginning landing cycle.
Snow in here too. Do I have resources? Wait, do I have resources on me? So I can get rid of it. Oop, okay. And what is on this planet? Boy. Water, helium-3, copper, iron. Alright, alright. Anything by where I'm at? water. Well, if I see copper, I might pick some up. None of the place I'm landing has the aluminum that I wanted to be picking up. Nice. Oh, Bethesda.
You! This here is our find. So you can get the hell out or we'll kill you. The lair of the Mantis is ours. 5. Where?
Don't threaten me. Oh. Is that it? Reload some of this. Ah, I finally got 1,200 ammo for this.
Take the good stuff. Leave the rest.
Yeah. They have no good stuff. Take the ammo. See anybody out there?
What was that? Okay. Down. I want to see what these guys got. Right there.
Do this.
Pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in. Seriously scary shit.
That's just it. Mantis is dead. Who's that? You should be the one to leave now.
Grab everything useful.
There's slaves, gold mine. There is a gold mine. Mantis was loaded. Salvage top notch. The good stuff's got to be further in. Payout's going to be extreme. Just got to survive until then. Traps took out Carver and Zhang. Lively volunteered a couple of others from Iron Dave's crew. Poor bastards. Just got to stay off his radar.
The Mantis is a fairy tale. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden, but you can do so much good. The spacers and pirates need someone to fear, someone to check them, to make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp, focused, just a little further.
Corrosive Big Bang. Neon Volcane.
So met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional.
I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good. But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denabolo 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic semper tyrannis. My God. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
Too difficult. I don't have any skill points to put in there. Nope. I got so much points I want to put into all this stuff, and I just don't have enough points. I would love more lockpicking. Okay, so we gotta pay attention to mines, because apparently there's a lot of traps.
Found me a target. This isn't happening.
Sam! Completely run away? There's a lot. How am I not hitting you? You're hitting me just fine. Shit. I don't want the mine.
This feels like old times.
Let's switch throwables. Got 27 frag grenades. Oh, they're coming up. Gun is not as powerful as it used to be. Ow, 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 ow.
Not need none.
Where's Orion?
This is my favorite part.
A lot of spacers. Alright. Any more guys to loot? Oh god, hi.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
Love how they try
Feels
to
like old times.
crawl away. So good. That's everything. I'm gonna stay here for a second. I want to see some of the stuff I just looted. Corrosive helmet. Found Leon's body. Looks like one of the damn traps got him too. Big fight over his body until Iron Dave broke it up. Managed to grab his cred stick though, so bonus. Gotta wonder if the Mantis' own son got nixed. How can we do any better? Okay, any more? Just looked at that one. Hit. Orion. Oh, it's a laser one. Looks badass though, man. Corrosive Big Bang. It's a shoddy? Yeah, it's a shoddy. It's a neat looking one.
I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
Can't hear anything! Easy. I won't die.
Well, spacers are near. Usually means loot and blood.
Okay. A lot of enemies. A lot of loot. Master? Yeah, I'm not opening that one. I do like this gun. I like the Maelstrom, but I'm starting to like this one more. Plus, it's a bit more powerful.
Got company. Find them. What the hell?
Really get your blood pumping, huh?
Pop that melon up. Damn.
This is my favorite part.
Oh God.
God damn it! Reload! My eyes! Say goodbye!
Whatever they hit me with hurts so bad. Use all my health.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
Sure, it's working very well. God, whatever they hit me with hurts so bad. I want that gun. The vulture is nasty. That didn't work.
Nobody's here now.
This area is off limits.
Why are you pushing me?
To leave. This area is off limits. You need to leave.
Vulture was nasty. Beast Hunter's Advanced Deep Core
Grizzly, but part of the job.
Modified Bale. I mean, that's what I mean.
Time to tango.
Some of those. Man, I use a lot of healing. Oh, is somebody alive? It's final recording. Okay, so that weapon. $17. I got the assassin's one, which is $17. Why does it show it's better? Weighs less. Is that the only reason why it's better? Short barrel, ergonomic grip, fully automatic. I got a bunch more stuff on mine. What do I have? This I might get rid of, though. This doesn't seem all that great anymore. I do like the weapon. I do like it where I can zoom in, so it's just like a mid-ranged rifle. So if I could find a different one that's mid-ranged. That's range is 48. Range of this one's 34. Yeah, so I want something around the 40 range. Yeah, so okay. So we're gonna look for a maelstrom that we can get some range on the sucker. I don't know if we're gonna get anything more than that's 15 damage. Alright, where are you? Libby.
Wait, don't shoot! I am unarmed. Look, we can help each other. I can be useful. Just don't kill me.
Spacers aren't usually the surrendering type.
It's because I'm smart. You've killed so many. I am nothing. No chance. So we can make a deal? This place was full of traps. Traps everywhere. I removed them. But this corridor is just too dangerous. See? Looks normal. One step inside, slam! You are trapped. And nobody's been standing after the doors reopen.
You want to be spared, prove your worth.
No one knew how to get through the corridor. But I figured it out. There are letters on the floor. It is a grid. Those letters must spell something. But there are so many words or small phrases.
Oh, you're smarter than you look.
Why does everyone always say that? See? I've been helpful. You could let me go. Or better, I can help. I know these traps. I know how this mantis thinks. Please, let me help. And just give me a taste of the cachet inside. You can trust me.
In my experience, anytime someone says, trust me, don't.
Betray me and you'll die.
Spoken like a true spacer. You won't regret this. I will hold back here. And, well, good luck.
Learn more about the lair of Mantis. Okay, so is there more here that I could learn about then? Big fan of those turrets right there. Is there a book or something maybe I'm missing? Thought maybe there's something that would maybe give me a clue.
We do what we must, right?
And if it's inside one of these locked chests, I'm not going to be able to open them. Yeah, expert. I can't unlock that. All right. Let's see anything.
So many of us.
It's master. Yeah, I can't do anything. Oh boy. All right. There are letters. We don't know what they spell. Right. I don't know what they spell. Why would somebody paint on them? Well, I guess guinea pig it. I don't know what else to. Oh, this isn't going well. Okay. So, is there a way I can sneak around? Do this. Can't hide from the turrets. Even though they showed they had life. I don't know if I can hide from them. One down!
It's for Cora.
Whoa! Okay. We get them all? We got them all. Now, I don't know if that stops any traps.
Shooting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
One way to do it, I guess.
It's amazing. Now, you must be careful. There will be traps, robots, probably turrets. Very dangerous.
One down. Maybe there was only one. Thought that was to another room.
I am sorry I could never show this lair to you. The lair is a secret that's been passed down for over 100 years. And there are rules. You remember when you were a teenager? All the training, the drills, all of it was to prepare you for this. I know you have it in you, Leon.
Wow, that didn't do much.
Stage registered. Outgoing fire. Key clear.
Oh, God, there's more.
Engaging a hostile target. Catastrophic damage.
Robots? I hear something.
Going all caveman. Dance.
All right. I hear something. All right. We got an elevator. Ship.
Leon, you've done it. You're here. The lair now belongs to you. Inside, you will find all you need to be the Mantis, my darling boy. I haven't been the best mother.
No, I don't think you've been a good mom at all. Let's switch this to... frag mine?
In these final days, I wish be a better Mantis. Be a better person
Throw that for shit.
than I was.
Be advised that this is not a paid combat zone.
I blew him up. At least hurt him.
One less batting. Never mess.
Still two more.
Unable.
All right.
Repair not possible.
These are kind of tough.
All you.
Definitely use some more health kits. Mm-hmm. Oh. Scorched Earth warning. Please log off this computer. Process Scorched Earth has detected 3 unclosed documents. Warning, you have 1 hour to comply before admin override. Must have thought I was crazy, but now you see, right? Of all the people I could have chosen, I know you will find the role of Mantis the best. In these computers, you will find the history of Mantis and what the Mantis is today. It wasn't always the case. When reading the logs about the first Mantis, don't judge her too harshly. It was a volatile time before she passed the mantle, and she recognized that the Mantis could be more of an opportunity to make money, could be a symbol. Make the settled system safer. Strike fear into the hearts of those who believe they are above the law, above reproach. Most importantly, keep secrets safe. I'm off to retirement. Don't try to contact me. You won't be able to find me. I've left all you need here, the formal Mantis. Been forced to take lives before, but this was the first time I did so as Mantis. It felt different. Scared. More about letting everyone down fight itself. At one point, Mantis' ship, the Razor Leaf, was light years above everyone else, and she still flies well and true. But it's clear I need to upgrade pretty much everything inside. The hull's what matters, though that's the symbol. But in the end, I've got a better of Redderer. I imagine that there will be celebrations in the streets of Aquila City. Scum. But I can't shake the feeling that tracker work is at heart a murder for pay. Not sure why the old Mantis chose me, but I'm pretty sure, or pretty much every Mantis has said that. But going through the motions of living, fighting, and carrying on. But all I can think of is, you have a year to live, Dory. It plays over and over in my head, and I can smell the office. See the sad, flat eyes of the doctor. Details come back to me the oldest times. It puts everything into stark relief. What's important, what's not. Most important thing is choosing the right successor. And I just know Leon could do it. I failed him so much. The job always seems so pressing. I'm brutally honest with myself. The nannies and the boarding schools raised him more than I. But there's a greatness in him. Only he could see it. I'm going to talk to my lawyer the first thing when I get to the system. Wheels need to be set in motion, and having a good day today feels so normal. Walking through the whole world like a cloud. Spacesuit workbench. Now, if I put more, it's be able to upgrade this. Galvanized, calibrated, deep. Okay, so let's say, for instance, this. I could add ballistic shielding, increases damage resistance. So this is all the resistance. Okay. Explosive shielding. Any of these give me extra... Yeah. I was wondering if it can give me extra, like, resistances to, like, air and stuff like that, but extra capacity. Which one am I wearing? I'm wearing the Constellation one. Okay. Extra carrying capacity would be nice. All I'm wearing now. Let's take a look at the gear I'm wearing. Liquid Cool Star Roamer suit. Yeah, let's take a look at that one. Here. Increases melee damage. Not worried about that at all. Nothing there that I like. Okay, so if we have this one, repulsing ground crew pack.
I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time.
Here. Extra capacity. Do I need pack mod too? But so, alright. Oh gosh. So much I gotta do. Look behind you in the glass before you upgrade anything. Oh, okay. Oh my god. It's heavy. It is heavy. Okay. Wow. Okay, thank you. So this suit, it's not very good for thermal, good for radiation. Man, that is so heavy. 16. That is so good protection. Mirrored chance too. Radiation corrosive, which is great. Anti-ballistic. So good. What's it, the helmet? Thermal. Alright. Alright. Some of the stuff we're gonna have to switch.
Really bend your ear when you got a moment?
Yeah.
I'd appreciate your advice. After our last talk, I was really worried what you'd say, but I always feel better. Thank you. Cora's grandpa, good old Jacob, well, he just will not stop pestering me to see Cora. And that's complicated.
You don't talk much about your father.
He is not my favorite topic of conversation. My early years, they weren't good. Okay. My mother died when I was 7. Some people have such strong memories from their early life. Me, I mean, I remember her. I have some pictures. I remember the feelings, but just a few clear memories.
Bet that changed things at home.
You better believe it. So, Jacob raised me on his own, and shit, maybe I don't give him enough credit. I mean, I know how tough it is, but he was strict, hard. Dad was a longtime civil servant, a big man in government. And he had a future all laid out for me. Man, could he get his hooks into you. He was scary good at that.
What exactly did your dad do?
At his height, he was some sort of trade minister. A very prominent man in Aquila City. After I came along, he stepped down to a lower posting. We still had a finger in trade all over the collective. I can't deny it. He sacrificed a lot to be closer to Mom and me.
Probably did it out of love.
Maybe. But it was tough to live up to his exacting expectations. But I tried. I felt the weight of legacy. I wanted to do him proud. He said I had to learn the business, run some freight, see how credits flow, speak the language. Meanwhile, he's working some angle for a government job for me after. That sounded even more miserable than what I was doing.
If you're somebody else, it may not have been a bad deal.
Probably. Credits, power, prestige. I mean, you're right. Even after I was with the Rangers, Dad was just always needling, angling for me to join the government. But by then I knew myself more, and I could stand up to him. And Lillian, well, she helped. If I let Jacob into Cora's life, he'll dream up some big future for her and tie her into knots like he did with me. A man could teach a master class in manipulation.
If he does anything like that, I'm sure you'll just shut it down fast.
I would try, that's for damn sure. No guaranteeing I'd succeed. I guess I got more to think about.
Okay. Really just want to give
I don't know about you,
a bunch of stuff.
but a fella could share the wealth, right?
All right, so have that. Because I want stuff that, I mean, this is great airborne radiation. This is great for when it's cold or thermal stuff. So I'm going to keep this one. Probably just going to end up keeping this one. Yeah. Okay. This is still good too, though. So good too. Decent thermal. So this helps out with my other outfit. That.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Andrew, thanks for the sub. Have that. Have that. Ryan. That. Dude. And I need a better... This is the one I want to change. And I don't know if there's other mid-range rifles out there.
Later.
I don't know if I can upgrade what I have. I think I need... Yeah, I'm just going to need to get... I need to research all this and I can't. Alright, alright. A lot of times you can make a save before legendary gear and rolled by reloading and save it again to get this. Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. I need cosmetic. Can I make that at the industrial? Take a look. No. Not sure how to get cosmetic stuff. Furious Mag Shear. Oh. Might be a mid-range rifle? I can't pick that. It's good to know that we can reload it. I don't mind what the stats they have on there, and it's definitely better than what I have. I don't have many rounds for this, though. But it is kind of a... Its range is 40. Not very accurate, though. Oh, the fire rate, though. I don't really want the fire rate like that. So let's switch our gear. Very bright colored. Your pants just gonna look like that? Got pretty bad stats. Took about 15 times to get close to anything that sounded good for me. You got it pretty good. Yeah, that was I didn't mind what I got. All I've noticed that most of the planets I go to is extremely cold, so thermal is a big thing. So really overall, I mean, I got 15 thermal, 5 thermal. So I got what? 40 thermal. $35 corrosive is more than I've ever had. 35 airborne is great, and 60 radiation. I did 0, I think, in radiation.
Better we get it than someone else.
Yeah, I looked all the way up over here. Let's continue over in this section. And then having the extra stuff along with it. And I like the 4% return. Fire. Yeah, because negative 15% incoming energy damage, radiation resistance, mirrored attack. I like that one. Reflect damage, anti-ballistic, great. Drain 75% less O2 while running while encumbered, which it seems to be always. Deal 25% damage next attack after hitting the target's head. 10% damage to scanned targets. oxygen capacity. Like it. Do that yet? I don't know. Haven't noticed an issue with different elements on the planets yet. I get like, I know I get like freezing cold. I've gotten frostbite and all the other stuff. But I think the effects aren't terrible at first. I think it's probably stuff afterwards. Okay. Please tell me I get to claim this ship, because that would just be so awesome. One door. Starship. Oh god, this will be good. So wait.
Home sweet home.
Now, for this ship. God, this is so good. I can only have 2 crew on this one, though, so I don't really want to claim this one, but my God, look at this thing. Oh my God. I might just take the less crew. Engines on that sucker. It's awesome you still use it. I like it. I might switch out with my ship. Yeah, I think what we'll do is when we go to town, I don't know what happens to the people that I have on my ship. So if I just unassign them... Of course I went the wrong direction. And I so much want to... What's the jump capacity on that one? $19. Okay. So slightly more than the other one. Reactor's better, crew's less. Shield is less. Like that ship. Decisions on this one. They just go into standby? Okay. Where is that? Jeez. Long ways away. Okay. Gotta go back to Neon. Go to the clinic. Go to Red Mile. Okay, so I think we're gonna go to New Atlantis. Where's that one at? Okay. Yeah, I think we'll go to New Atlantis. Where's the clinic at? Marion. Yeah, let's just turn this main story in.
Constellation. It's always nice to come home.
How is Neon? Are you okay?
I need you to look at the data from your ship sensors.
Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral
I
approved
want
that
one of these
starship
tables
design.
right now.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
Not in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for Rune.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life. or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
Well, to Baron's point, the artifacts clearly aren't human-made.
No settled systems lab made these things, and I doubt one of them made that ship either.
So, we got some weird extra-dimensional beings that coincidentally decide to build their spacefaring vessels exactly like we do. Not so sure about that.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them.
Yeah, agreed. The only way to learn more is to keep going.
All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
Okay, I think we need to talk to Vladimir for the next one. Yeah, okay, so let's add the artifact.
Dusty. Dusty. Let's talk.
Yes, you need me?
Oh, sorry. Was just doing some math in my head. Trade the gabs with you. You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor.
Alright, I'm ready. Give me any data on the artifacts.
Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
Okay, so go to Prax, go to Eridani.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family.
I have to have it.
I hope it feels that way for you too.
Good luck out there on the fringe.
I was hoping you could point me to another artifact temple.
Got one. I'd go into the astronomical charting data with you, but clear as day just to point you right to it.
House SETI 3. I believe I have a mission for that. Or did I already do it? Maybe I've already done it. I gotta talk with Barrett. Okay.
Hello there, Vasco.
We're running off.
Greetings. Keep both eyes on the back while you're out there. Make sure no Starborn will creep up on you.
Just ask if you've got questions.
Seeing how you're doing.
Speak up if you have
At present, all systems are functioning well within established parameters.
Right. Well then, keep up the good work.
Affirmative.
Alright, yes, it's just easier to... Outside?
I'd like to talk to you about something when you have the chance.
Everybody wants to talk to me.
Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this. Focused, no nonsense, and dedicated.
Sorry about Sebastian Banks' speech.
Oh, right. I was afraid you were going to bring that up again. Very well. Let's see if I embarrass myself or not. My colleagues, I venture out into the darkness of space once again. Many of you have expressed concern. At my age, you say, surely the risks are too great. Surely Sebastian Banks has earned a rest. Nonsense, I say. To go out into the unknown, to brave the possibility of never coming back, to ignite the spark of hope that humanity will find answers out there in the stars, that is all I have ever wanted. If this last expedition is my time, then I say, I have been fortunate. I have been fortunate to leave, surrounded by people who could not be more different from one another, but who share a common purpose. That, dare I say, I am fortunate my soul has a home it can always come back to. And that was the last thing Sebastian Banks ever said in the lodge before he disappeared. And Constellation has been waiting for him to come home ever since. Remember, you're representing all of us out there.
Where's Barrett hanging out at? On the ship? Why wasn't he with the rest of us?
Nice to be back.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
I haven't installed anything new on my ship.
Do you need something? Hey, so I'm really enjoying our time together. Thought you should know. It's been a long time since I worked with someone so closely. I didn't realize how much I missed it. And you haven't stopped me from looking into this stuff with Irvin either. So, thank you.
Why would I stop you?
Well, there's a school of thought that you shouldn't go chasing ghosts. And they're probably right. Ghosts are spooky. But maybe this isn't that kind of chase. And Irvin's case is far from dead.
Well, if it matters to you, it matters to me.
See, that's what makes you a good captain in my book. You're supportive. On that note, I do have some news about Irvin's case. So, I wanted to let you know that I heard back from my contact, and I think you'll want to hear this. They sent me a copy of some public records. It's interesting. There was a claim filed against Irvin, accusing him of damaging their investments. Looks like Irvin didn't even enter a plea.
Who brought the case to the court?
The Hephaestus Mining Corporation. And they also won the case.
It's a settlement.
Some of Irvin's paychecks were seized, as well as any assets that weren't under joint ownership.
No plea makes him seem guilty.
He wasn't even on the planet for the duration of the trial. I think they scared him off. Anyway, this mining corporation, Hephaestus, sued Irvin, claiming he irreparably damaged their mine. They said he killed the apex predators in the area around the mine, which led to herd creatures overeating the grasses. That caused the soils to release too many gases too fast, which cost Hephaestus a ton of money.
Okay. I know. That seems hard to prove.
It looks like they considered him a no-show and ruled against him. So anyway, according to the court documents, there was a witness for the defense, who was a no-show too. Then Hephaestus won by default. They tried to take his apartment, but because it's in my name too, they couldn't.
Why didn't the witness show up?
They withdrew their testimony the morning of the trial. Said they had a sincere change of heart.
Oh, wow. Do you know about the apartment before this?
I didn't know he bought it. Must have been a better deal than renting for the time he was there.
Sounds like his case is closed.
That doesn't mean we can't do anything about it. And if nothing else, I just want to know more about what happened to Irvin. So here's what I was thinking. I can persuade my contact to keep digging a little bit more. I don't want to press our luck, so I'll just ask them to follow up on one thing. Should I tell them to investigate the company more, or look into the witness instead?
The witness.
Might as well, right? I suspect they threatened him, and that's why he didn't testify.
Yeah.
But it would be good to know. You know, this investigation is time-consuming, but it's also pretty cathartic. And who knows? Maybe if we solve this case, it'll mean a better future for Gagarin. But that's thinking too far ahead. Anyway, Captain, thanks for checking in with me.
Sure.
You have my attention. Never would I have imagined to encounter something like these Starborn. Now I feel that rather than having answers, we only have more questions.
Stop by and say hello, okay?
Really incredible, isn't it?
Yes, by any meaning of the word. Regardless of how impossible they may have seemed before now, I must say that I do not like being threatened by anyone.
No one's gonna stop us. We've come too far.
I agree we should keep looking for answers, but clearly we must be cautious. Clearly these Starborn are connected to the artifacts, which would mean that they are also connected to that temple you found. Did they make these things? Have they appropriated them? This all implies there is something more, something we do not yet understand.
We need more artifacts. It's the only lead we have.
You are right. And it would seem that if we do, we may well cross paths with these Starborn again. We will need to be on our guard from now on. They seem to know much about us. Perhaps we can learn more about them to make it even. We should return to our search then. There's still so much to do.
Now, did I speak with Walter, talk with Barrett, and just talk to Barrett? I gotta talk to him again?
I have to talk about the Starborn. Do you have a second?
Yeah.
You do, right?
Yeah, I want to talk about it too.
Right? How could we not talk about it for the rest of our lives? It could be the dawn of a new era of humanity. Or it could be an elaborate prank or any number of mundane explanations.
I don't know. I think he likes the alien aspect, don't he?
Well, they were definitely unusual, but aliens seem so inhuman, obviously. I just have so many questions. We just need more data. There has to be a way to draw them out and figure out where they're coming from.
You know they want the artifact. That has to be significant.
It's one of our few facts about them. It seemed very important to them, too. This could be a turning point for humanity, you know? Or it could be just the emergence of a powerful new faction, or some sort of elite military tech, or a gazillionaire with nothing else to do. All we know is that they wanted that artifact badly.
Need to know what the motives are.
Agreed. That is going to require more observations, more encounters with them. And who knows? Maybe we'll never see them again.
I don't know where these are. It's Eridani. Okay. House SETI, we got one. Okay, Prax is there. Gonna go back to Eon. Okay. Let's go to... What's the clinic again? Is that Narian? No, let's do one of the main quests. Go to House City. Okay, good on this planet. Iron, some copper, which we find some nodes we'll get. But none of the planets I'm landing on need the aluminum that I want to get.
Landing site is clear. Let's head down.
Try out my new outfit here outside.
You've got something for me? I wanted to talk to you, but honestly, I don't know where to begin. The Starborn's technology.
Figured she wanted to talk to me about this.
Astonishing. It's just almost too much to process.
You've never countered anything like them before?
Of course not. No one has. If an encounter with this level of importance had occurred in the past, I assure you that Constellation would be well acquainted with it.
You're pretty shaken up about the whole thing.
Yes, I suppose I am. But you can hardly blame me, can you? You do understand the significance of this encounter, don't you? This is humankind's first contact with what I believe is an alien race. A race with technology that could be far superior to our own. Oh, we could learn so much from them.
You think they'd be willing to teach us?
The way they behaved, I'd say that's not very likely.
Yeah.
If we are to learn anything from the Starborn, we're going to have to take the initiative ourselves.
You sound afraid.
I wouldn't say I was afraid. More like approaching the situation with caution. Can't be a coincidence that these Starborn suddenly appeared after your experience at that temple. We know they're here to lay claim to the artifacts, but what's their true motivation? What aren't they telling us?
I worry they're here to destroy us.
They're certainly hostile, but I don't think they're here to completely annihilate us, or they would have done so already. Damn. Oh, if only we knew more about the Starborn. What their species is like, where they're from, how they're able to speak our language. I feel like a cadet on my very first day aboard a spaceship. My mind is absolutely swimming with questions.
I think they're angels. Or clearly some type of alien form.
Obviously. But there has to be more to these beings than simply originating from another world. Their name alone, Starborn. There's some type of hidden meaning there. Something that feels very old, perhaps even ancient. Whatever the case may be, I can assure you that Constellation intends to get to the bottom of this mystery.
We should make every effort to learn about these beings.
Exactly. We must use all of the tools at our disposal to learn more about the Starborn and their connection to the artifacts.
Be there to help every step of the way.
Thank you. I really appreciate your support right now. You know, it's funny. When I was a little girl, I'd lay on the ground and stare up at the stars. I was absolutely convinced they held a secret. I'd remain there for hours in silence, eyes closed, listening, waiting for the secret to be whispered in my ear. This encounter with the Starborn is that moment to me. The stars are finally whispering, and I need to hear what they have to say.
Flirt!
Although I'm flattered that you think of me that way, there's a time and a place for that sort of talk. This is definitely not one of them.
Why not? We're in the
Then,
cockpit.
I've certainly wasted enough of your valuable time. Just do be careful if you cross paths with these Starborn in the future. I wouldn't want to lose one of the most valuable members of Constellation.
I was rejected.
Hello.
Hi.
When you get a moment, can we talk?
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Good to see you. Late at night in dive bars. Sometimes
This
the
guy is
old-timers share
very
stories
chatty.
about things they've seen that they just couldn't explain. Ghost stories, if you will. I've heard of things like the Starborn before. But they're real. Honest to God, real.
Hardly believe it myself, and I was there.
I genuinely considered mass hysteria, but the sensor logs confirm it. It's real. So the obvious question is, what the hell are they? Everyone's gonna be thinking aliens, but maybe not. Their ships were incredible, but they still felt like ships. They had engines, weapons, I think I even made out a grav drive. If they were really alien, I would just expect it to be more alien, you know? I mean, it could be some secret Freestar Perun or UC tech, but I don't know.
I have no idea what they are.
Anybody that says they know for sure are lying. I'm gonna throw out another wild stab in the dark theory. Maybe they're from outside our known systems. Here's the hypothetical. Centuries ago, some brainiac scientists decide to play settler. But they go way, way beyond any place we've ever been to set up stakes. Once they get there, they make a few lucky breakthroughs, and their science just snowballs from there. I can see them getting further, faster, and hence become the Starborn.
Certainly sounds possible.
If I got it right, then you owe me a steak dinner. One way or the other, we are not alone. And that's both exciting and terrifying.
Sammy.
Whew, that there is cold.
Many good things to find. Seeing a whole lot more else. Got one more resource to find. This place is done. Yo, I wonder what new powers I'll get.
Cosmic power? How about getting Cora to go to sleep at her bedtime? Now, she's powerful.
Where'd your visible ass go? Least they could do is reappear. Alright. Back to the ship. Or we can just, Oh. Yeah, this one's done. We gotta go back talk to Vladimir. I mean, this guy's level 32.
Context. I have been changed. Query. Why did you change me? Assumption. Anger and rage are the appropriate human responses. Context. I will destroy you. Calculation. Your odds of survival are minimal.
Oh, that just took out their shields.
No loot? Oh, it's on the planet. Okay, so do have aluminum. Okay. Aluminum and helium-3. Tungsten. Titanium. Tropium. Extreme environment.
All clear. Time to land this ship.
Hey.
Hey.
Hello, Captain.
Howdy.
What did you need?
If you have enough to keep me warm. Okay, so we got some uranium. Oh, they found something. Two more resources to find. Forgotten Met Graveyard. big were these? Jeez, that's huge. Stuck in cave.
We do what we must, right?
I hate my life. Going here is some dumb salvage, horrible idea. These things creep me the hell out. There's so much more than we can carry out here. Need to send anyone in here? My bright idea was to draw straws. I figured the odds of me pulling the short straw would be pretty slim. Guess not. Pretty sure I'm bleeding internally, and I can't really move, so there's no way I'm getting out of here on my own. I just hope those jerks out there remember I'm in here before leaving. Okay, so there's gonna be mechs in here? Because why are you hurt? Creature pile. Opium. Leary, what's in here now? Back beginning, aren't we? Oh, it's all new. Gross.
wise to be in my way.
No body. This is what makes me a little leery about who the hell these people are. There's no body. You're the moron that went right in front of
The scanner is Constellation's best friend.
There we go. Get out of here. Will you let me just fast travel out of here? Acquire the power on Eridani. Ah!
Not my day. Son of a... Never wise to be in my way.
What armor do these guys have? Down. So many grenades. These guys can take a hit. This guy's hidden, I can't see him. Okay, so we got a guy up here. Stuck. Oh. Him or me. Yeah, the no bodies thing is a little strange. Show anything with their bodies, so. One more resource I need to find. It's what? Helium-3. Oh, but we could just find the helium-3 and be done with it. I'm gonna take a peek over here at the front of the ship, see if I can see if maybe it's in here over there. Take aluminum though. Don't see anything from helium. Let's check and see what's over here before we leave. Back to the ship. All right, not too bad. Not too bad. Those guys are kind of tough, though. It's like, I don't know if there's a better weapon to use against them. Watch, energy weapons are, and I picked ballistics. Max capacity. All right.
Unknown vessel. Prepare to submit to...
Wait, I know him. He's the one that helped on Altair 2.
Wow.
This is Captain Young. Please acknowledge. It's nice to see you. Been busy risking your ass for total strangers, huh?
Seems like I'm always coming to the rescue.
You are one of the strangest creatures I've ever met. A veritable anomaly. Do I have to? Fine. Private Psy says hi. No more passing messages. Decorum, Marines. So, Command signed off on our unauthorized training mission. Sadly lost some men, but training accidents happen to the best of us.
One hell of a training mission. Honored to go through it with you.
I stand by it. You'd make a hell of a Marine. But, damn proud to know you too. Command's shipping us off to parts unknown. But would you accept a final parting gift?
You don't need to give me anything.
Call it a fond farewell from some of your friends in the UC. A lot of good people owe you their lives. Maybe one day some of us can return the favor. Young out.
Man, I love the little interactions with people, especially after you've done the quests and stuff. It's amazing. Now, I wanted to look and see what's in this. What we have here. Water and lead. Water and nickel. Helium-3 and aluminum, which would be okay. The helium-3 and aluminum. That's a lot. Lithium. Lithium. CN. Or HNCN. Oh, alkalines. Okay. Alright, I think we'll get this, and this is probably where we're going to end it here for the night, because I'm tired. But we'll continue this then, once we're done with this, we'll be done on Sunday, we'll be as normal time, from 8 p.m. Central Time, until midnight. But maybe we'll work on another outpost then to get it going, or maybe we'll just work on the questing still, and worry about outposts and everything a little bit later. I may do that. What my new power. Corrosive environment. Not a lot here. There. This funky environment. Terramorph. That was a bitch to kill.
That is hot. I know, another brilliant observation from your pal Sam. How long have these ruins been here, millennia? So much we don't know.
I have a... Alright. Depleted, but I don't have anything on me yet. I'm gonna get attacked when I get out of here. He's got your first power you've been stacking on the main missions, apparently. Oh. I gotta doing everything. I got a whole bunch of side quests already done. Went nuts on the side quests in the beginning.
Top superpower you're hoping for? Me, teleportation. Get out of a lot of scrapes with that one.
Kill him? Sound like it. back to the ship. This is not a fun planet. Or moon.
Love the smell of getting back into the harness.
Alright, so, let's get up here for a second. Roy was telling me about the poor quality of the storm. Alright, so I'm pretty sure that with our outposts are going to be full. Just update that. I got 1 skill point. Oh man. I don't know what to put it into. Shield systems would be great. Engine systems would be great. Piloting. Medicine. Oh, the rifle certification might be good. These guys are getting kind of tough. We're gonna do it. Weapon. All right, but
Your
yeah.
ship smells so much better than Dad's. Like a lot.
What's he doing with the garbage? There you go, put it away. Okay, so we want to gotta talk to Vladimir. Gotta go to Prax. Gotta go to the clinic, Red Mile, back to Neon. I don't care about those quests. Gotta speak to Walter. Distress signal. Red Mile. Okay. All right. Should we go to our? I'm trying to think if we should just do our. Go to our outpost quick. So, And I could put our alkalines here, but let's stop at our main one first. I just wish there was aluminum near where I'm at. There's no aluminum here. Never mind. The weather's decent. I just want to see what we have in our cargo ships here. Like, what do we have in these? Okay, that's the outgoing. Don't need to worry about that. Okay, we got 400 and some iron. Getting close to being full. Now, is there anything I can make that uses iron? I know my uranium will be full.
Just here for a chat?
Iridium might be full too. Yeah, this is full. I'm not sure what I use iridium for yet. Okay, so we got industrial bench, research, cooking, and weapon. Can we build the other two? Pharmaceutical we can. We are missing cosmetic. Where do you get cosmetic from? What is cosmetic? I've never got it yet. Right there, though? Right there. Sedative, chlorine. Okay. I don't know if I can learn anything new.
Glad to see you're back in one piece.
Can I get in there? Wipe your face off, you're dirty. Ornamental. Sure what I need for that. That's as far as I can go there. Okay. Should be good. Slowly working towards that. Nothing else in there I can do.
Hey, it's always a good day when you come around.
Can I get down here? How about if I build... if I can, another one of these. So I can get, like, aluminum sent here, maybe? But if I do that, I'm gonna have to pay more attention. That thing's gonna get full real quick. I just don't know what benefited this. Is this a benefit to anything? Hydroponics? More aluminum for that. Exactly sure what... just produces adaptive frames, that's it? Build this allows you to transfer of cargo on board your ship. It's nice. boost my scanner. Don't think I have enough power for it. Okay, this is I don't. I'm missing aluminum for the cargo link. Okay. That's about all we can do at the moment. Let's go to our ship. We'll just end it here for the day. The night. And then, so Sunday we'll continue same time as always. I think I kind of had everything found here. But yeah, so we'll do the same time as always, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. And then we'll, here. I think we'll just continue with the main story. Well, story and the... maybe the Rangers quests. Try to get through those.
Ready to take off, Captain.
Yeah, so I think we'll try to get rid of those, or at least get some done. Yeah, in hopes of finding a good mid-range weapon. So maybe I should look to... ammo does that use? I have 900 rounds. 777. Alright. Just end it here. Otherwise, I'm never going to get off. Okay. Alright, well, I'd just like to thank everybody for spending some time here. If you did enjoy this, please give me that thumbs up. If you'd like to see more content like this, please subscribe. I'll see you all next time.